your mother, I'll say. And you just swimming for the living.
I can't save the sea.
Look here! Look at you! How I admire one whose head is lodged so firmly upon their shoulders, like a spire that rests upon the breadth of its foundations, one and indivisible. Not I, alas. I fare not so, for I may replace my battered cranium as jauntily as a wizard may his hat. Just consider some of these examples here before me. How I admire this one's kingly brow, that one's exquisite jaw, yonder one's deep-set sockets that held a warrior's eyes. Why make a permanent choice? Why not cater to the occasion as called for? I would, but for the question, where does the soul reside? And so I ask, where are you, O ephemeral soul? If in a tooth you may be pulled, if in an arm you may be broken, where are you, O delicate monstrosity? Surely you jest when you question this question's importance. Say I opt for that there fair-featured sovereign of a skull. What happens if another soul lies therein sequestered? If I play the part of the aforementioned wizard, and swap its rugged lineaments for the feeble ones that are my own, who shall I become? I, yes. Who is I then? Were I sure that the soul houses within the chest, within one's little toe for all I care, I would fret not so. But the certainty I long for remains as impossible to find as one specific raindrop in the rain. You, oh, I beg of you, have you... Why was I so blind? The soul is not of the body, it is of the spirit. A new skull I shall have, but same person I'll remain. Oh, the agony of choice. I think I'll opt for the one with the kingly brow.
You,
What? Where in the blazes? The last I knew was an orc coming at me with an axe.
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
I feel better already!
I'd never have judged a few grimy ground dwellers, lost ones at that, to be worth all this fuss.
Chief knows what he knows. He says, find the cellar, so that's what we do.
Well, for all he knows, they could be knee-deep in forest muck miles away from here.
The forest? So that settles it. You really are big a buffoon as you look. No one gets into the Phantom Forest, brother. No one.
And the conduit? Chief says she's there as we speak.
That thick brain of yours is better suited for gruel than for thinking. Of course she's there. She's got the goddess within her. Come on, then. We've got a cellar to find. Your chatter won't scare us into the open, you know.
Feel anything strange underfoot? The orcs insist there's a cellar here, but we haven't found so much as a hole for squatting. Someone got the brilliant inkling that the missing villagers are hiding in a secret cellar. This was their home, but there's no sign of anything more than orcish garbage here. The wizard servants they were, and the great Queen Goon of the Orcs thinks they'll know how to get inside the wizard's house. Even if they don't, I suppose she hopes to cut them down, same as the rest of their kin. Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Hey, have you already checked beneath these boards?
By the wings of Freo Fulldon, I bet my left ear there ain't no cellar here. You there! Any cellars popping out the woodwork in your watch?
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump. Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Ain't there something behind here?
Plagues and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, have you already checked beneath these boards?
The thing won't budge.
There's nothing to find in
I
this
thought the same
bleeding
about
dump.
that villager's kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them
Where
myself.
could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Ain't there something behind here?
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards?
Free to address your best, are you?
The thing won't budge.
There's nothing to find in this
I thought the
bleeding
same
dump.
about that villager's kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them
Where
myself.
could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Ain't there something behind here?
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey,
I
you
feel
already
like I've
checked
just had a
beneath
long
these
bath in a
boards?
cold lake.
There's nothing to find in
thing
this
won't budge.
bleeding dump.
I thought the same about that villager's kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages?
Where
Never
could a
did trust them
gaggle of
myself.
scared peasants get to?
Ain't there something behind here?
All that digging and there's nothing here.
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, we already checked beneath these boards. There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
I thought the same about that villager's kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Ain't there something behind here?
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, we already checked beneath these
The
boards.
thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Ain't there something behind here?
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, we already
The thing
checked
won't
beneath
budge.
these boards.
Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
All that
There's
digging
nothing
and
to
there's
find
nothing
in
here.
this bleeding dump.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Ain't there something behind here?
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a... There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Ready to advance, ready to defend.
Never did trust them myself.
Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Ain't there something behind here?
Plates and rubbish. I ain't
My
a bleeding
kingdom for a
maid.
dry shirt!
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards?
The thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Is Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Ain't there something behind here?
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, you already checked beneath these
The
boards?
thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
I could do with a cold drink.
Ain't there something
I
behind
feel
here?
like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards?
The thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
I need to dry off.
Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Ain't there something behind here?
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards?
The thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
This boulder looks strange. Unreal, even.
Is this one of them fancy scribble
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, you already checked
The
beneath
thing won't budge. Then again,
By the soul of Rex Ravenwing, we're going in circles.
bleeding orcs haven't the first idea what they're doing. They're the same where you're from.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Oh, I'm dripping.
Fancy scribble pages. Never did trust them myself.
This is easy enough to decipher. What a deluge. Toasty.
My, you're still alive. Way to beat the odds, Wanderer. Wonder what the orcs want with all this boat. Make a chandelier, most like. And a very ostentatious one it'll be. I spy 2 little eyes, all smashed to bits against the wood. Pick it up. You're still alive. Way to beat the odds, Wanderer. An intact finger. Just what that deviant of an orc was looking for. Now I missed my nose. Must smell like delicious spit roast round here. I spy two little eyes, all smashed to bits against the wood. Look at that. An intact finger. Just what that deviant of an orc was looking for. I wonder what the orcs want with all this boat. Make a chandelier, most like. And a very ostentatious one it'll be. I spy two little eyes, all smashed to bits against the wood. Look at that.
Why
I'm
not
drenched.
stand up and face me, boy. One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his own tribe getting left to stretch, can you?
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Ain't there something behind here?
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're
Oh,
waiting to
it's
fight
nice
the
split,
final
you?
battle.
I included
The
it.
time is
All
nearly
in it,
nigh.
stay firm as that fine gack. Even on bond. Mentality of named after one of them.
What do you call finally? 7!
What was the minimum? 5 gold?
I'll call and raise you another 5.
Come inside!
Hey, you! Stranger! Over here! You look like you could use a leg up against the competition. Isn't that so?
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll check it. Now, let's see what we're mining under there.
6 of hearts!
Should I? Yeah, why not? 15 gold.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Cool! Let's see those cards!
Check these puppies out.
I could do better than practicing it.
game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me. I can feel it.
No, go screw yourself with the rusty base, why don't you? This is it. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
5 gold.
7's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. King of Clubs. 8 of Hearts. Finally, play some bloody spades again.
Let's get the ball rolling here. 5 coins.
Going to call that hand.
Come inside. I'm out.
Call.
Now for the turn card. 3 of diamonds. Doubt anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
Lousy damn cards. Check.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, I'll check
What
it.
is it that you so enjoy about
See what we're
death?
hiding under there. 6 of clubs.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Come, let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
Let the lost die that we may
The
live.
game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk.
Or an humble trader, my lord. There's always plenty to get around after the raising of a village. I collect a bit of it and bring it to market. Tenebrium's awfully valuable after all. No reason wares of this caliber ought to rot in some coffer. Why, my lord, I wouldn't dare steal from the All-Mother. A grave crime, that'd be. No. I simply pick from the loot she hasn't quite noticed yet. Doesn't miss them in the least. This I promise on my honour as an orc.
Finding loot from his so-called all-mother. Interesting indeed.
What was the minimum? 5 gold?
Going to call that hand.
Let's wrap this up. Go.
Let the lost
Call.
die that we may live.
Now for the turn card. Jack of clubs. Jesse.
Lousy damn cards. Check.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, I'll check it. Now, let's see what we're hiding under there.
Does she?
4 of clubs.
To fight the final
That one's
battle.
worth 10 coins for sure.
Fold. Trap on a cracker.
Go. Let's see those cards.
Keep ignoring.
Read 'em and weep.
Go screw yourself with the rusty mace, why don't you?
The game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
What is
Come,
it that you
let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me. I can feel it.
I wish we could silent from serving the goddess. And like the peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
This is it, you pansies. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
Just the 1 coin for me.
Good cards. 3 shiny ones.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop.
Matilda doesn't tell
5 of
us,
hearts.
does she? We're ready to fight the final battle.
Finally,
Nearly nigh.
7.
Let's get the ball rolling here. 5 coins.
I'm going to call that hand.
Let's wrap this up. Go.
Call.
Now for the turn card. Ace of hearts. Welcome he is too.
What is it that
Check.
you so enjoy?
Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, I'll check. Now, let's see what we're hiding under there. 6 of clubs.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Serving the goddess.
Fold.
And like the
Trap on a cracker. I'm out.
let the lost
Go.
die that we may
Let's see
live.
those cards.
Check these puppies out.
I could do better than that. The game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, Let's have another round before we get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
The time is nearly nigh.
This is it, you butcher pansies. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
What is it that you so
Seven's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. Jack of spades. Queen of diamonds. Finally,
serving the good
Jack of hearts.
What was the minimum?
The lost die.
5 gold.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Let's wrap this up. Call.
Call.
Now for the turn card.
What are you doing?
3 of diamonds. Now anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
Matilda doesn't
Check.
tell you a thing, does
Yeah,
she?
check.
We're
Go
waiting
on.
to press the power
Fine,
of
fine, I'll
time
say.
is nearly nigh.
reason to keep ignoring. We're hiding under there.
Go screw yourself with the rusty mace, why don't you?
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Call. Let's lead on.
Ugh, I'm dripping. My lucky charm works for us all!
Who are you? Stay away from my family. They know nothing of the wizard. Take me. A source hunter? Lodian, the gods have answered our prayers. I can think of no more welcome deliverer from this predicament than one of your esteemed order. 7 bless us, and you too. Aye, we 3 laboured under Zandalor's employ. He was right decent to us, and it's thanks to him we managed to escape the brutes upstairs. Zandalor prepared this hidden place long ago. It's almost as though he knew, somehow, that this day would come. Or perhaps he knew only that the forces of evil would always pursue those of goodness and light. Many years ago, he told us that if ever we found ourselves in danger, we should flee to this cellar. Shut fast its door, he said, and mark the jam with a chalk pentangle. This will call forth the magic I have assigned for your protection. It seems our friend was true to his word. Zandalor is a brilliant man, even among wizards. Why he chose to settle in this sleepy little town, I can't say. But then again, he never did remain for long. Always dashing off to attend to some matter or other, our wizard. We cared for his home while he was away, and attended to him when he was in. We were quite fond of him, and I do believe he was rather fond of us too. It seems that when we triggered this cellar's defences, he knew straight away. Within a minute or so, a strange orb of light appeared before us. It grew sharper and sharper about the edges. I held out my hands to grasp it, and it fell, heavy as a pearl, in my hands. From the orb came Zandalor's voice, clear and strong, as though he were standing just before me. His voice was hurried, strained in a way I'd never heard before. Something unthinkable, that he was travelling through the Phantom Forest, that heart of horrors, and into the ancient Source Temple that rests within its cursed depths. He told us to wait for the White Witch, asked us to deliver a message, something important by the sound of it. We wrote it down, word for word, and will pass it along whenever it is she comes. Believe me, Source Hunter, the last thing I'd want to do is disparage you, but this message is simply too important to hand over to a recent acquaintance. Perhaps if you had some proof of your association, we might feel better handing it over. I know little more than its name implies, but if a Temple of Source does indeed rest within that blighted forest, a greater evil I cannot imagine. Many is the year since ghoul or beast has ventured out of the defiled sanctuary of those woods, yet still we of the village dare not enter. Legend says that to set a single foot into the Phantom Forest is to invite death's grasp. It's a legend none wish to test. As you may know, this town was founded as the last bulwark against the Source monstrosities that reside within that terrible place. After the fall of Brachus Rex, the defeated darkness retreated to those woods, and haunted they have remained ever since. Not much to see here, I'm afraid, but you're welcome to take a look around.
My stars shine brightly today! Smiles upon us this day. Sweet relief!
Make yourself at home for the present. We haven't much to offer, but my wife can tell you plenty about the wizard. He's a good and decent man, our Zandalor. Without him, we'd have been ripped apart and tossed aside by the marauders outside this cellar. My wife can tell you more, if it's more you wish to know.
Our friend, how can we help you? Not much to see here, I'm afraid.
How very strange to see a friendly face in these dark times. Strange, but welcome. A cat told you. I don't know much about Source Hunters, but I never knew them to be, well, cat whisperers, or any such thing. Nevertheless, I suppose I've seen stranger things around a wizard's table. If what you say is true, it must be Jinxica to whom you spoke. How wonderful to hear she lives. I feared she'd been lost to the orcs or the wilds, but it seems our kind Kitty has been helping us all this time. We called for old Jinxie before going into hiding, but this little stray here was the only one who showed up. I figured better to save one little whiskered friend than none. Oh, that dear fellow. He had a great many friends and acquaintances, from local witches to mighty spirits. His dining room was always full of conversations of every conceivable topic, and it was a pleasure to listen in. But he had been somewhat despondent these past few years, ever since return from an extended visit to Luculla Forest. His long face and nervous eyes were new features to his typically sunny disposition. We never did learn the source of his discomfort, but I always kept him in my prayers.
Soaked to the skin!
Is this one of them fancy scribble things?
What's the word, Source Hunter? A family of Zandalor's servants? Why, yes. Yes, he spoke often of a faithful trio in his employ. He said he'd trust them with his life if it came down to it. Take this ring. It will mark you as my ally.
So this tapestry represents all of time. One wouldn't think time itself would include so many threads dangling.
Clean up, clean out. What am I? A god's damn scullery maid?
Our friend, how can we help you? That ring! Hikara's blessing! Zandalor has the same. I'd recognize it anywhere. So the White Witch sent you, did she? I should have known she'd not sit idly by while the world turned topsy-turvy. Zandalor's message is as such. He's gone to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest, and he wants her, or I suppose you, her messengers, to follow him there. In order to enter the forest, you'll need an amulet. He stored it in a small chest near his personal waypoint. Once you're inside the forest, you'll need to find the Forest Spirit. This spirit will give you the rune you need to enter the Source Temple. But first things first, if you want to get inside Zandalor's house, you'll need to use the portal in this very room. I've the crystal you need in order to activate it. Still, entering the house will be the least of your worries. Zandalor himself has called forth every manner of protection to discourage would-be intruders, and you will have to defeat them all in order to reach the bedroom. Now, the last thing he said doesn't make much sense to an outsider. Perhaps you or the witch will manage to make better sense of it. He said, and I quote, "She is coming. I only hope I can reach the temple first. If she finds the portal..." He didn't finish after that. Before you go, perhaps we might impose on you, well, a favor, you see. Source Hunter, we need a way out of this place. It's only a matter of time before the savages upstairs find us, and trying to leave through the village is as good as suicide. But Zandalor has his own means of travel, a waypoint shrine in his own chambers reserved for his personal use. If we could only get there, we'd be able to flee this place lickety-split. The only trouble is what I've already mentioned. The wizard's house is rigged from top to bottom. If you'll be disabling its defenses, we'll slip through without problem. Good luck, Source Hunter, and unimaginable thanks from me and mine.
Take some clothes!
May lovely. There's nothing to find in this bleeding.
Human, can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad. What? Free to address your betters, are you?
There are countless rats inside this hole, waiting to be lured out at the slightest temptation.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Jarl comes down the point. Oh, try getting ready to stretch, can he? Living in fear under the great Matilda.
Go on then, Frogskin.
I feel like I've
We'll
just had
see
a
you
long
end up
bath in
beneath
cold
those
lake.
boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
What do you think you're doing with that rat? We need those vermin to find the hidden villagers. Try it again and you'll wish you hadn't.
These rats seem important to the Immaculates. If I'm going to exterminate them, I've got to find a better way to do it.
You dare to do harm to thy brave soldiers? Friend to filthy felines, are you? May the next cheese you find snap your neck in twain. Find me in the tavern cellar if you desire a second consultation. The smell of whiskey in there does so delight a king's senses.
Why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
Soaked to the skin.
It's all mother, I'll say. Human, even the name sounds diseased. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad. What? Free to address your betters, are you?
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies? Human, even the name sounds diseased. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad. What? Free to address your betters, are you?
feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley. It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley. It seems we've already harvested the last. It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley.
Drenched.
Plagues and rubbish. I have bleeding me.
Human, leaving the names out to these. Can't come to her today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
Nothing but rubbish.
Free to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so.
Well, we've got the spirit, but it won't be any good unless we can twist time forward a decade or two.
Who do we know who might be able to bend the rules of time ever so slightly?
There are quite a number of imps here, my most honored guest.
How can I help you, my friend?
What's the word, Source Hunter? Continue your search.
Drafty in here, isn't it?
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber.
Some call it luck, others call it skill.
presence here. Demons.
Here, you do not disappoint. I knew you'd come this way. Room by room, you encroach upon this territory, willfully torn from time. No, you do not disappoint. Something much more harmful still. You excruciate beyond all thinkable bearing. You have our thankfulness, our eternal gratitude, the acknowledgement of the void. So why do you fight us? Why do you stand against the promise of oblivion? Relent, Guardians, relent. You did your duty long, long ago. Do not undo what had to be done.
I wonder what he meant by that.
Call it skill.
I didn't expect to find the likes of you here. Fallen stars, forgotten angels from on high. How long has it been? An age, an eon. But you've changed quite considerably, I see. Yes, the divine is but a glimmer in the farthest reaches of your gaze. Well, perhaps I can help you. One of your kind ought to be a bit stronger of arm, a bit quicker of wit after all. And we are all counting on you, sir. Yourself redone, of course. Your very parts and pieces reorganized into something simply better. I'd quite like to help you, my friend. But unless you've got a mark of talent to spare, no deal can be struck. Butcher giving you dirty looks. Beggars spitting at your feet. I can certainly help you with that. But you'll have to offer me something in return. Everything has its price, after all. I'd quite like to help you, my friend. But unless you've a mark of ability to spare, no deal can be struck.
You both to be here. Much depends on the knowledge I will share. I really need... Ah, wonderful. You're both here once more. Can you guess what's happened? Surely by now you know the signs. Or perhaps you can simply guess from how utterly giddy I am. Take a look. All your work has not been for naught. This last starstone you discovered has given the Weaver just what she needed to mend another portion of the tapestry. Another tantalizing tidbit of long-lost history awaits us. Another piece of your story is ours to discover. Oh, how very thrilling.
For millennia, the God Box was flanked by the two devoted guardians. But Astarte's playmate, a creature called the Trife, turned her attention to the forbidden box. I may know a way to destroy what's inside, hissed the scheming creature. Together, we can set the Guardians free. Open its lid, Astarte, and we can have a look together. Astarte trusted her friend and assented. She pitied the Guardians and welcomed a chance to free them. Let me help you, she whispered into the ear of one. I know your duty, but you both deserve a chance at freedom. Haven't you suffered enough of this chore? She asked the other. Look, your companion is free already. The Guardians, unaccustomed to such attention, started. She had planted a seed of curiosity within them, rekindled a desire that had, for eons, lain dormant. Slowly, they glanced at one another, and the Trife's trap was sprung.
I salute you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them, pray, has your preference? And that is your final choice?
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed. That is our final choice.
Thy will be done.
Human to vapor.
We were seduced then. Tricked into neglecting our duty for the briefest of moments.
All we did was glance at one another. If that's a sin, there's not an innocent in all the world.
That box contained the Void Dragon. Nothing should have distracted us from guarding it.
Well, aren't you going to leap through?
Say,
Who knows
have you seen my
what
magic
wonder
box?
awaits you?
It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
You know what, great jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
Rocks and forest. This is a plane worthy of an earth elemental, all right?
Dearest Guardians, how I rejoice at the sight of your growth, both in power and in prowess. And yet I cannot help but wonder, will it ever be enough? Will you craft yourselves once more into the warriors that you were? Oh, in the end, you are like infants still. Infants that would perish with a broken wail had they not their mother's milk to suckle. But you always were like children, weren't you? As are we all in the eyes of the gods. And yet they set an impossible task before you, then blamed you when you failed. How foolish even the divines can be. How lacking in compassion.
Child, kept in the dark about so many things. Now to find more Starstone and grow up.
The spirit of Father Nature came to me in a dream last night, and he told me to welcome want you to know, I'm the universe. You're the universe. We're all the universe. It's a beautiful thing, to be sure. I noticed you were bringing this place in close contact with the spirit of nature, and I thought to myself, that's where I belong. Thanks for putting me up. May the Earth's vibrations rock you gently.
Touched by the divine!
Guardians! A moment of your time, if it pleases you. I have been pondering and brooding, deliberating and deducting, and I have come to the conclusion that I may well know who our true enemy is. Now, our foe is the Void, of course, the usurper of time and space. But more dangerous even than the great and all-consuming nothing are those who are bent on helping it here, or bent on helping it on Rivalon. I think he still lives. The one that set it all in motion. The one you've met here in the House of the Guardians. Yes, him. It. The one who does not look quite like he used to. The one that whispered deceit and desire into Astarte's ears. He is friend to the Void, and he seeks to give it dominion once and for all. That is who I think he is. As a writer, I'm going to have to disagree with you there, but even then, please don't be fooled, for he does much more than wag his tongue. What we see here, in what was once your house, is most certainly real, but the demon, Astarte, they are, so I believe, mere manifestations of their true selves. Oh, he dwells somewhere, he must. It is a creature of blood and bloodlust, of lies and stratagems. All this time he has been plotting, of that I assure you. If our enemy has a heart, he is the one that makes it beat. That is my theory.
Plot as much as it wants. I won't fall for its tricks.
Aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
Impressive. A smithy and an armory.
Ah, how good of you to drop by. She told me you had grown, you know. That simpleton of a girl. She felt the need to inform me of the fact, with that pathetic tinge of pride in her voice. As if I did not know. As if I haven't been watching you. Like a vulture, a dying beast. I could have plucked out those dewy eyes of hers and thrown them into a frying pan like eggs. Have you ever seen Sunny Side Up staring back at you? I have. But enough of this small talk. Yes, I have been watching you, and my amusement has turned into aggravation. Yet still, I yearn for the moment you finally become powerful enough to realize the true depths of your failures. When you do, I'll be there, drawing circles in the skies, watching, waiting, ready to pounce.
Impressive. I must be getting on his nerves. Excellent.
Nothing but rubbish! Bah!
I was really hoping to find something better.
Source Hunter. Welcome. Welcome.
Puzzle and delight me, Sir Ahu. To be man and cat both. Such an interesting life you lead.
You flatter me, my lady, but yes, I quite like to weave between two planes of existence, bound by mind and soul. There is a grandeur to it, if a humble one.
And trust me, dear lady, that grandeur humbles rather quickly when you see him groom himself. Our heroes have chosen 5 vessels for their return. Mere humans, I'd have said but a little while ago, and yet they managed to bring us together across space and time.
Space, time, and a frigid prison wasteland.
Now that you mention it, what did you do to Leandra to earn her icy ire, Nicole?
Leandra and I have had our differences, but she herself would never have sent me to that frozen hell. Something or someone has taken hold of her. I'm sure of it.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions. But only in the dark can light be born. Let us cling to that and hope.
How did you find High Behind this time of year, dear Kara?
Cold, Master Imp. Very, very cold.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there 2 of us? 2 beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides. shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Our heroes have chosen fine vessels for their return. Mere humans, I'd have said but a little while ago, and yet they managed to bring us together across space and time.
Space, time, and a frigid prison wasteland.
Now that you mention it, what did you do to Leandra to earn her icy ire, Carl?
Leandra and I have had our differences, but she herself would never have sent me to that frozen hell. Something or someone has taken hold of her. I'm sure of it.
So this tapestry represents all of time. One wouldn't think time itself would include so many threads dangling temptingly where any claw could reach it.
Look alive, Madam Weaver. Our friend Ahu here is no better than the Void when his instincts overcome him. Clawing at time and void. He wouldn't, would he?
Think I could fly straight to the void? I think I could fly straight to the void. All the way up.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions.
How can I help you, my friend?
Still, one can't help but wonder where the gods have run off to in all this. The void won't spare. Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not? Heavy is the hand that wields time. If you're very certain this sort of meddling is strictly necessary, I suppose I could oblige. No, it won't be difficult. I'll simply pop your little mixture into a deep, dark basement and revisit it, shall we say, 30 years in the future? What did I tell you? Now, be careful with this libation, will you? I had just the tiniest sip myself, and I must say, it's quite potent.
There is magic to this place.
Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
As good as a new penny.
You know what are great? Jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two.
As good as a
For your
new
good
penny.
day.
I feel better already! On the mend!
There's nothing to find in this bleeding.
Ain't there something behind here?
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a
Feeling
lovely
hot
goblet
under the
for
collar.
Jarl's mead.
More junk.
I need to dry off.
Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate?
I'm drenched.
Human, even the name sounds diseased. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Free to address your betters, are you? Plagues and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding maid. It's all
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
Right, you round girls. 2 cards for everyone.
Just the one coin for me.
7's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. 2 of clubs. Jack of diamonds. And finally, 7.
Time. Oh, 5 big ones.
Going to call that hand.
Let's wrap this. Go.
And they a lovely sight up there, all in a row. Sang about myself on it. Each of the little darlings, a sweeter sight I could ask for. I never did much care for the turn myself. I'm more of a caretaker, you see. The world's a wild place, unpredictable at best. But here, upon these gallows, there's peace, calm. I keep the order, and my little ones stay in line. Most of them, yes, but that's far from my own order of business. Our great Queen Clotilda is no stranger in getting her claw bloody, and she'll not hesitate to pluck out a pair of eyes what look at her sideways. I handle all the dreaming dears when she's done with them all the same. Whether they're my little ones or hers makes no difference. I'm happy to bring them here to rest among me and mine.
To send Clotilda over the edge.
Breaking like a cake.
Look how it skulks around, neither orc nor enlightened. I'll bet no one would even notice if it disappeared. You there, tell me, how's your vision? Any ailments in the liver or spleen? Lost ones are everywhere these days, after all. I am a servant to the goddess, of course. One of the first among her enlightened in Revellon, and certainly the most devoted. I've scoured the region for unworthy souls, and am quite efficiently cleansing the land of lost ones great and small. How much better the lost serve her as bone automatons. My expertise as a necromancer is unmatched, you know. I've a success rate is nearing 99%. They end up with their brains a bit, well, scrambled. You can find such a fellow opining over skulls somewhere around here. One of my more harmless false steps, I think.
Damn it all to hell, I'm bold.
Cool. Let's see those cars. In the market for some premium gear, are ya?
Vermin could harbour such useful relics.
Nice
Share in the plunder.
Let's have another round before I get too
What are you doing lingering around here anyway?
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Magic ball.
Guaranteed infinity of deed after one of them.
This is it, you chimpanzees. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
Arcane of every kind.
Seven's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
So enjoy about death.
Now for the flop.
Oh, my auger's flame kindles at your approach. In the market for some magical artifacts and scrolls, are you?
What are you, beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
You'll get some wine.
Even the old mother can pass this reeling us now.
This is all so pointless. There isn't even anything left worth guarding in here.
Check.
Check. Let's
Toasty.
see that last bloody card.
Fine, I'll check it. Now, see what we're hiding under there. 4 of clubs.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Cool. Let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
I couldn't do better than
Listen,
that. Again.
you'll not get a peek at these prisoners without Jarl's permission. What's going on in there ain't for the faint of heart anyway. What are you up to sneaking around here? Got a soft spot for those damned to the rack, do you? Well, unless you've orders from Jarl himself, scram! Or you'll be next in line. Want to get your hands on the flare knives, do you? You'll have to see Jarl about that. The way I figure it, he'll be happy to have a reason to change the guard down there. We'll never find out where those villagers are hiding if these orcs club every last witness silly.
7's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. 2 of clubs. Queen of diamonds. And finally, Jack of hearts.
I order of the old mother.
Brings you another prize.
Huge discounts on magic.
Come out.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Human reinforcements. No need for a supple young kitten like yourself here. My rats will find the villagers in no time at all. What? Do I look like his secretary? And even if I were, with my hair in a tight little bun and my quill at the ready, the old mother doesn't share her every concern with me, you know. No, she whispers to her pillow at eventide, when only the feathers can hear her.
The time is nearly nigh.
A lucky break.
What do you call it? Oh, my God!
They turn to ash.
Soaked to the skin.
might think in a way. Well, by the boot soles of Burl Boonhammer, what have we here?
Another human in Hunter's Edge. State your business, whelp.
Hail, Immaculate. By the sickle of Tyr Gutgouger, I'm glad to see another human face here in Hunter's Edge. Not yet another misshapen orcish snout.
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours, I wouldn't take my cues from the chief of the mountain apes. I may have sworn to refrain from carving my name across his back, but yours, I do believe, is free for the taking.
Regular ray of sunshine, ain't she? Don't let her manners fool you, though. Her disposition may be dark, but her wit is bright. Bright and devious. Believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak, and would have long given the order to spill our blood if she wasn't leashed by the orders of the conduit herself. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanneroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox the likes of you either. You belong to the Silverglen tribe, I take it. Thought you were all holed up in Hiberheim. But it pleases me to see some of your number have come to Hunter's Edge. Yes, an outsider not as yet distrusted by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones and the matter of the wizard's house. But let's talk in my headquarters over yonder. For by the beard of the Bear Slayer, there are too many green ears around here.
What a stupid thing to try and play.
Hey, Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? No.
Feeling hot under the collar.
And I do her
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter. The Bloodstones are the reason we came here in the first place. The conduit has need of star stones imbued with human blood, so she can create her Death Knights. Both the Brotherhood and the Orcs were given their share of stones, and we filled them to the brim with blood, then stored them for the conduit to collect when she returns from Phantom Forest. Last night, though, someone raided this very building and disappeared with our stones. They were being guarded by Garrick Giantbane, a son of the mountain had in trust with my life. Grutilda says he ran off with the Bloodstones, that he is a betrayer to the cause of Immaculates. But I know this to be untrue. The Orcs stole the stones. Of that I'm certain. Grutilda is hatching some plan, and we'll all be in dire straits indeed if it comes to fruition. Those stones make her powerful. Too powerful. We need them back. But every Orc eyes us peak dwellers with suspicion. That is why I ask of you to find proof. Proof that it was an Orc that did the deed. Once I have it, I have a reason to assault the Orcs without risking the wrath of the Conduit. She'll not stand for theft among Immaculates. So find me that proof, and we'll slaughter the Orcs together.
Bloody ages.
I told her it was.
I need a drink and a break.
Aye, an Orc so vile it has taken rats for pets. They swarm about him like fleas do the rest of his kind, but even they eye him with disgust. Nevertheless, it's my belief that unlike the other males among the Orcs, he's no fool. He's a spy, a discoverer of secrets. Right now he's looking for the lost wizard servants, and gods protect them if he finds them. We would merely kill him. That rat lover, on the other hand. Where we go, death is the horror that looms behind us. Where he goes, death is a mercy always out of reach. Grutilda is worshipped like a goddess by her troops, and she rules like a deity too. All-knowing, all-powerful and merciless. She's smart and ruthless, truly an opponent to be feared. Exactly the kind of opponent I like. The Conduit was wise to go to the Orcs with promises of allegiance, for they are a force that few in Rivellon can withstand. But she also knows that the pact cannot last. She's well aware the Orcs will eventually go their own way, be they sworn Immaculates or not. She needn't fear them, of course. The Conduit is constructing an army of warriors even the Orcs behold with dread. But it is we brothers of the mountains that may have to bear the brunt of their onslaught when things go sour. Grutilda knows the pact was never meant to last. She understands she's being used as a battering ram, as a tool to breach the gates and clear the path to triumph, only to be discarded by its operators when the true prize is in sight. She knows, and she's plotting her revenge. I can see it in those feral eyes of hers. She's surrounded by her elite, She whispers poisonous orders in the ears of her vile rat herder. No, it's no coincidence all her bloodstones have gone missing. By the hammer of Fjord Alkmount, I just know she's planning a nightmare. For her dreams are our terrors to suffer. And with the Spinebreaker at her side, it's a terrible nightmare she's concocting. Gratilda's hulking, horrible dog. Built like a brick house and with a mind as black as pitch. There's no indignity he wouldn't inflict on any man, woman, or child his mistress marked. Gratilda stores him above the tavern and sends him playthings one at a time. A sentence worse than death.
Gonna call it, lads. Now for the flock.
Great grim gods, comrade. The Spinebreaker. Norok, he's called. He's the bleeding brute. The green-faced gargoyle who... I must face him. Face him and destroy him before he can claim another victim.
Now there's an idea what
Really,
I'm
my
talking.
comrade, well, I can't tell you how much with you by my side, I'll face the monster head on and make him pay for what he's done. It will be an honor. In the name of the Order.
Some lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own nest.
Hold! Crap on a cracker, I'm out.
Come, let's see those cards.
I've spotted something interesting.
I'm drenched.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottles that go up around here.
I've spotted something interesting.
Hey, clean up, clean out. What am I? A goddamn scullery maid? Blood brothers of Jarl. Stuck in this orc-infested dump. I swear I'll start taking heads if we don't get out of here soon. Conduit's orders or no. You there! The armory's off limits, you hear? Take another step and you'll be looking for your teeth at the end of a rainbow. Chief asked you to look into the matter, did he? Well, I can't say if you know your ass from your forehead, but if you've earned Jarl's trust, you've earned mine too. Go ahead and have a look. I fear there won't be much to find, though.
Baking like a cake.
No, you cannot.
Goddesses, tits and blood.
I haven't even had this.
Sodden all the way to my boot sole. I've spotted something. Well, what's this I've spotted? I've spotted something. Well, what's this I've spotted? Well, what's this I've spotted?
Yazok of mountain apes, orcs. Your kind are welcome. Go, or you will bleed. Brother Gordager's beckoned us to stay. A terrible thing to lose a horn. Now the All Mother will never select him for her chosen. We do not inspect, we only guard. Brother Gordager selected this place for his own special purpose, and so we stand. You there! Catch it out! Right, stop that! What do you think you're doing?
Ramming speed! I can reach farther than you think.
I've spotted something.
I see Graf.
I've spotted something interesting. Soaked to the skin! I've spotted something. The trail ends at this grate. If blood loss didn't kill the sorry fellow, surely the fall did. That's the knight's tomb beneath here. I guess it'll be more than one mystery I uncover within its depths.
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
Brunhilde doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is near.
Can't say I'll blame ya. The all mother selected this stock as settled.
What about that one? Look how it skulks around. Neither orc nor enlightened. I'll bet no one would even notice if it disappeared.
Now, another word about it. Only the guilty come to these gallows.
Rare's the innocent in these trying times, brother. I'll take the blood, and you take the body. A fair deal, isn't it? What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Let's have a look around the whole but it's a second life. A peaceful one, a quiet one.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Back for more. Can't say I'll blame ya. The all mother selected this stock as settled.
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
I'll add another 10 to the tally.
What do you call
What
it?
is it that you so enjoy about death?
My lucky charm works for us all!
Exegeter, Trohol Exil Titan Krivag.
My lucky charm!
Oxfka efasad, dietirfas.
Turn this scoundrel!
Archer's assault!
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
foe can stand before me.
Turn this scoundrel. Your blood will dance within your veins.
I sing the body electric.
what they say. First time's the charm. What's that gleam? I'm warm as fresh apple pie. I'm overheating here.
Darling arachnid, aid my plight! Summon Spider! Darling arachnid, aid my plight!
Cake.
Summon Spider!
impish horn. Jarl was right. The orcs
There's
were
not an
involved
imp
in
in
Garrett's
sight.
disappearance.
Patience.
His murder,
One could turn up
which
at
means
any
the
moment.
Bloodstones were likely
Perhaps they're even listening as we speak.
They may be clever, but they aren't invisible.
You there! Where are the Red Imps hiding? Don't play stupid. We know the cowards jumped to this realm.
Easy, sister, easy. We wouldn't want to scare off a possible ally.
We of the Watch share little with those ruddy chattel, but we do serve a common master, the demons of the realm of Nemesis. We've been tasked with returning the savage renegades to their home plane.
I know not what guise of innocence they have undertaken here, but in our home realm theirs is a sinister past. Eons ago, the Red Imps were a free race. Clever, yes, but blinded by their thirst for knowledge. Easier prey our demon masters could not have crafted. And so the Imps were offered a deal, knowledge for service. The demons would offer the Imps unlimited knowledge of the universe, and in turn the Imps would work off this debt by the sweat of their brows. The Imps, salivating at such an idea as absolute knowledge, agreed without a second thought, and each signed his name into a great codex marking his commitment. Knowledge they were granted, yes, but at a great cost. They could only use their newfound abilities in service of the demons of Nemesis.
No? Wait until you are all that stands between an imp and its freedom. See how quickly impish charm turns to barbarism. We, the Watch, were made the overseers of the demons' impish slaves. We were kinder than the demons indeed, but suffered from the same servitude as those over whom we were given dominion. Whatever commands the demons issued, we had no choice but to enforce. After a great many centuries, the imps crafted a plan. They would steal the codex by which they had signed over their lives and flee Nemesis forever. But to get to the codex, they had to go through us. The imps were merciless. Countless innocents among the Watch were beaten, bloodied, ripped apart limb by limb as a savage red swarm ran through us. Steal the codex they did, leaving the shredded innards of those who opposed them in their wake.
And what of us? We of the Watch who had failed in protecting the codex were shown no mercy by our overlords. Half were sent to the darkest dungeon cells of Nemesis where they would suffer eternal torment. The other half, well, we were given a task. Find the imps and all would be forgiven. Those cast into the dungeons would be released. Fail and we will be doomed to join them.
Can it be? After these long centuries of searching, can it be? The beaches of Sicil, you say? We had combed those sands already, but if you say it is so, then we'll comb them again. 1,000 times if we must. Thank you, stranger. Thank you and goodbye.
Baking like a cake.
your blood! I'm overheating here. I'm freezing here! Venomous sister, attack! Brother from the freezing north, attack! Summon Spider! Toasty! Back on my feet again. Into the fray once more.
doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Jack of diamonds. Finally, 7.
Soaked to the skin.
Though I wish there were other bottles here.
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter. I knew it. I felt in my heart that Garrick was dead. But we'll honor his memory in blood. By our you kobold slinger, so we will. The one you found proves the thief and the murderer is an orc. I need no further incentive. The wolves howl and the bears growl. I'm coming for you, Grutilda. And you. You have shown you are a friend of the mountains. Join me. Together we'll undo every last orc in Hunter's Edge. The battle has begun.
Devil sweaty sweet. You beat me.
Nice hand of cards, that would.
Cool. Let's have another round before we get too drunk.
Conqueror of the Stars, General Radar. And the blade of Mikkel and Melania the Seventh. These two were the mightiest to remain, and locked horns in combat. There would be no victor. And so, we inhabit a fractured world, awaiting the arrival of the Elden Lord. Unless, of course, thou shouldst take the crown.
Tell me we got a plan.
We do. This is a targeting beacon.
Yeah, no shit. We're the ones who brought him back from Vasco.
Give me a break, Lieutenant. I just work here. The point is, we gotta plant these things all over the old city. Just handed Cole and Foz theirs.
So, where do we plant our beacon?
East Barricade Academy. Once it's in place, you'll have a live hammer radius, and you can start hitting back. We clear?
Clear.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's real ugly out there.
Then we watch each other.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
If I find the old Tumalard that did this, I'm feeding him his own letters.
Now for the turn card. Jack of clubs. Trester. Bounty. Jack cards. Second.
Jack, let's see that last bloody card.
Aye.
Brothers of Tanaroth. Blood brothers of Jarl. The Orcs have betrayed our alliance. And so we show them the meaning of the mountain's
I
mind.
need a drink and a breather.
Matilda!
My
Come
kingdom
out
for a
here,
dry
you
shirt!
Face me! By the
I
mace
prefer
of
to drown my sorrows with
Skullgrinder,
ale.
You'll heed my call. Gruntilda! Gruntilda! Face me, you she-devil! I know you stole our bloodstones. I know one of your dogs spilled the proud mountain son's blood, and I have the proof to back it up. Ah, Jarl, chief of the snow-clad peaks and conqueror of worlds, hereby sentence you to death. My blood brother's demise will not go unavenged.
Oh, Jarl, do calm yourself. You're positively hysterical. Now, we both know this moment is meant to come. You didn't think I, an All-Mother, would bow to some witch calling herself the conduit to the goddess, did you? Gullible little ape, aren't you? The so-called conduit was only as useful as her little tricks with bloodstone and tenebrium. After that, it only made sense to gather the stuff alongside, rather than against her immaculates. But now, all that is over. Would you like to see what's become of your precious bloodstones, Jarl? Have a look.
You know what they say, first time's the charm. Turn this scoundrel. A kiss from afar.
Source Hunter. Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
As good as a new penny.
That's enough of that now.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
I feel better already.
Wherever you go, there I am.
I'm drenched. As good as a new penny. On the mend!
Bless the seven I have restored. Now this is valuable. Fortune! Sodden all the way to my boot soles. Potent heat.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
I'm drenched.
The totem's cold. Lifeless sockets seem to assess you. The totem silently acquiesces.
Now this is valuable.
There you both are. How jolly. I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons. My friends, I see you found another starstone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted. If Astarte is the goddess of the Source, and the void was contained in her very garden, might it stand to reason that it was in fact the void who turned Source into such a dark and terrible power? But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. I must speculate no more, and instead we must see what new shred of our tale you've uncovered.
With the Guardians distracted, Astarte lifted the lid of the God Box. What she saw was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trike was cast out of the first creation. He fell to Rivellon, a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the Void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the Void once more. To think that all this chaos was unleashed by our foolishness.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
I have seen the Void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Zandalor have always been close, Ahu. Pray tell, did you know anything about his affair at the King Crab?
Come now. Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How can I tell? Maybe you taught him a thing or two about slinking around in between shadows.
If that were true, Ikara, he wouldn't have been murdered, resurrected, and pursued by the bringer of the apocalypse as a result now, would he?
Ha, true enough.
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time and I are one, but we must both run our course before reaching reality. You and Zandalor have always been close, Ahu. Pray tell, did you know anything about his affair at the King Crab?
Come now. Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How can I tell? Maybe you taught him a thing or two about slinking around in between shadows.
If that were true, Ikara, he wouldn't have been murdered, resurrected, and pursued by the bringer of the apocalypse as a result now, would he?
Ha, true enough.
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time and I are one, but we must both run our course before reaching reality.
So this tapestry represents all of time. One wouldn't think time itself would include so many threads dangling temptingly where any claw could reach it.
Look alive, Madam Weaver.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions. But only in the dark can light be born. Let us cling to that and hope.
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place. And seafaring leads to the
Guardians. Oh, Guardians, I need you. Heed my plea in these void-filled hours. The dragon is overpowering me. Our enemies are battering the fragile gates of time. The skies are darkening, and the stars are being extinguished. You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them, and hurry. Please make haste.
Only Starstone can stay the maelstrom now.
Blessed talisman, protect me.
Welcome, welcome, step right up. Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds and local slums the same. Take your time, or don't. Time is meaningless after all. Like an eternity ago, or was it 1,000 years from now? I was a simple market peddler on the cobbled streets of Alaroth. It was Master Sixax himself who passed one long, or possibly very short summer by teaching me both the art and science of rift hopping. And I've been trooping to and fro across space and time ever since. Good day, good customer.
In here, isn't it? Are we near a event? The Empathy here. Every year, I said.
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
I think I could fly straight to the void.
Doom!
Oh, the way up!
Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to soften human to vapor.
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stuff.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time? Good day, good customer.
Destiny smiles upon us this day. Blessed talisman, protect me!
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
Tell me, my friend, have you heard any recent prophecies regarding the
drenched. My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
There may be hope for my friends yet. If you would, you could find them and help them escape now that those pointy-faced beasts won't be on the alert. Their hiding place is enchanted, you see. Crafted by the wizard himself to hide those he held dear. They've concealed themselves in a cellar outside their home, the hatch of which you'll find beneath a great black boulder. Once you've destroyed the boulder, search in the beehives behind the wizard's house for the key.
Our friend, how can we help you? Oh, yes, let's! Have you cleared a path to Xandalor's shrine? We're so very eager to get out of this dank little hole. No? Well, we don't mind a bit of a wait. We've gotten right good at it, as a matter of fact. Not much to see here, I'm afraid, but you're welcome to take a look around.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
An auspicious omen.
Soaked to the skin.
Our lucky charm.
Serendipity!
I'm just fine, Sir Man. And you? Poor little toys. Oh, quiet. 1, 2, whee! I'm just fine, Sir Man. And you? Yeah, new toys! New toys! But where's Mum? What she want me to do with you?
Something's wrong. This is the monster who killed all those villagers? This child? You want me to, but this can't be right. The orc I remember, he was evil, a sadistic monster. This is, oh, my head is spinning faster than a broken bumblebee. Let me get a good look at him.
Hello. I remember you. We used to be friends, didn't we? Yeah, we were great friends. We played all the livelong night, and I made pretty red ribbons up and down and up your face. Where'd your ribbons go? Do you want I should give you some more?
This isn't right. I'm gonna be sick.
It's all right, Medora. We're here together. No harm will come to you.
Sorry, pretty toy. Oh, please don't shout. Oh, Mum will be awfully cross if I make a ruckus. Mum! Oh, the best mum in the whole wide world. Usually, orcs like me, well, scramble-headed, me brothers call me, are killed right away. But Mum says she took one look at me and knew I'd be the best warrior in the world. She brings me lots of toys and friends, and she showed me all the best games to play. At first, I didn't like how the toys would holler and cry when I'd make ribbons on them or play eyeball pop. But Mum taught me that that's how they show they're happy. First, they scream for joy, and then they take a long, long nap.
Grutilda.
Yeah! That's my mum's name. Did you meet her? Did she want us to play together?
Comrades, my mind's racing and my heart's going like a snare drum. To be here, face to face with my greatest enemy and to find that he's not at all like the villain I'd worked up in my mind. It's unimaginable. I've hated him with every drop of blood in these veins. hated him till my entire being screamed for revenge. But now I find he's as simple as a child. Maybe he even thought all the cruelty, the death he inflicted was a game. And all around us, more victims. And years stretching behind us, and years stretching ahead of us. More dead bodies tortured and wrung by his hands. Comrade, if I've learned anything from you, it's that revenge, vindication, not forgiveness, offers one a measure of peace, unreachable by mere compassion. The benefit of the doubt will land us tied to the rack and flayed alive. Join me, comrade. Join me in ridding our world of this force of darkness. He may well be confused, and he may have been mistaught, but that won't stop him from killing again. Ho, comrade, in the name of the Order of the Sauce Hunters, to arms!
Are you mad at me? Oh, I'm sorry. Whatever it was, I'll not do it again. I promise.
Of my convictions. I can't bother.
All my toys are broken.
Gongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade. Well, comrade, I'm a source hunter, born, bred, and trained. And that there was a soul bent on committing evil deeds. I know full well he wasn't 100% accountable for his crimes, but I couldn't have stood to leave him living knowing there'd be a next victim. I'm no fool, comrade. I know it wasn't an easy case, not nearly so easy as I dreamed it to be. But I believe we've done right here today.
On our
Murdered in their beds. At least they died as they slept, and not at the Orc Queen's cruel hands. An auspicious omen. They didn't spare a soul. The Seven smile upon me. Bless the Seven, I am restored!
Shine brightly today.
What's that gleam? As good as a new penny. I am truly fortunate. I'm overheating here.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Baking like a cake.
under the collar.
You're still alive. Way to beat the odds, Wanderer.
break.
Destiny smiles upon us this day.
potent heat. I could do with a cold drink.
Kingdom for a dry shirt! We harvest the benefits of fate.
I'm drenched.
The seven grant abundance! If this is to be believed, the spirits of those skeleton traders I met have been trapped in a dark priestess's totem. An auspicious omen. Sweet relief! The seven grant abundance!
Return to my true home. Yes, the magic of the mark flows through me, and know their souls, how they wail. I benefit from a magic more powerful than you could begin to comprehend. It nourishes me, and the souls I harbor feed it in kind. Cordelia, mother of lives and deaths, she found the ancient spell that would give me life, the spell that would consign those souls to me. And her work grows and thrives. Brothers and sisters alike to me in function, but double, triple 100 times in capacity of being born across Riverdon. A new order is forming. No longer will souls waste their power in the Hall of Echoes. Let them better serve as food for a new species. Tara and her husband Horton, their souls call out to one another, but they are blinded by the curse upon them. Their confusion is an elixir I sip from at my leisure. Their bones wander the earth as tradesmen, content enough. Their fate is not one to be mourned. They serve a purpose. Their corpses perform a function, do they not? And their souls give me delicious, agonizingly delicious life. Such a decision is not yours to make. Their souls are mine, gifted to me by the priestess. You cannot take them from me. You cannot have them. Excellent. Their souls swell within me in sorrow. Our gain is their misery, my friend. Can you hear their cries? Can you
But it pours, eh?
You and Zandalor have always been close, Ahu. Pray tell...
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Master Impact. Very, very cold. Nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend.
I spy two little lights, all smashed to bits against the wood. My, you're still alive! Way to beat the odds, Wanderer.
here? A scroll of revelation? There must be something of some value hidden here. In the name of Sigurd! Into the fray once more! I feel better already! Born under a lucky star!
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town? What a horn-loving dog you are! I won't hear such nonsense. No, indeed, an orc isn't really a dame in any case, is it? Treasure, treasure on... I suppose if you're titillated by the brutalization of our beloved language, Nadia's the proper choice for you. Unfortunately, you've chosen wrong for any soul with half an ounce of sense. Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town? That carnivorous farmhand. Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town? I suppose if you're titillated by the brutalization of our